All right. So, I do not know much about this map. I did have a first playthrough, and it wasn't extensive by any means. Like, I haven't Googled anything, so I don't know if I don't know what's going on in the map. I don't know where anything is. I know where there's a couple things. Like, spoilers, but I know where the dryer is. I know where the smoker is. I know if I go west, I'll hit... I'll hit the lake. And then from there, we just have to find the precipice, and then from there we go east, and that gets us to the cocaine camp. I'm gonna try and be cheeky and cut through the bush here, so we're gonna go like southwest, and we're gonna pick up a few things along the way. Like, I know where to find rocks. I know how to get infinite stuff. And it's all built into the game. There's nothing, you know, we're cheap about it. But it's an exploit. So it's basically shoddy game code is what it is. We have a developer that likes to ride the fence, and so we take advantage of that. So I'm going to be a little cheeky. Again, I don't mind if I overshoot, because it's not going to be that far away from the precipice. Fuck. Ah, that's okay. This is another reason why we don't just run through the bush either. Things like that can be an issue. And it's not that one particular thing can be an issue. It's more that you run into a 100-year flood. So basically what that is, it's when everything accumulates all at once. So you may be prepared for, you know, a couple things, 3 things, but you're not maybe prepared for all of them at once. I have no idea where I'm going. I have no idea where I am. We're just walking through the bush. I hope that I don't get attacked. We should probably not stand in the gross water. I bet you we get leeches like that. So, first things first. We want to make a bed, because we do not have access to bones. So, if we get into trouble with our stamina and we need to sleep, we have to have a knife to make a palm tree bed. It's very easy to make a palm tree bed. We just hack one of these down, 2 of them. We hack 2 of these down and put it together. Hopefully we have the recipe for that. I don't know if we do. We want to go this way. We'll pick up escargot. You can eat escargot without cooking it, but if you cook it, you'll get 5 sanity. Also, we're going to save our orange. See these little guys right here? We're going to save those because they get rid of parasites. So if I get thirsty, what we can do is... Oops. We have a drink from wherever, it doesn't matter. And if I get a parasite, I just eat a mushroom. Boom, done. So, I'm hoping to survive long enough to get to where I think I'm going to go. And then we're going to put together a base. I'm going to... Ooh. Now, last night I did Google how to make a fishing pole because I fucked around for a little bit off camera trying to figure it out, and I could not. Uh-oh. That's okay. This game has not had a crash. So, kudos to you for being one of the few. I have nothing to defend against a tiger. Or a cheetah, or whatever the fuck it is. You know what we should do? Because I think I have more than one. Right? Yeah, I do. So, what we can do... Now, blades are going to be your best friend. 100%. Now, you can get unlimited rocks. That's easy enough. I figured out how to do that yesterday. Oh my god, a pig. We need that bone. Give me that bone. Give me those maggots too. I'll take those maggots. Fuck yeah. Ooh. We're close to the shore, which means there's also alligators. I don't know where. Yeah, because there's the shoreline here. You know what we might even be able to do? I could potentially be cheeky, and we could go... How much food do I have? Okay, so I do not meta, which means I do not Google other people's content. Typically. There has been times where, you know, I've been like, oh, this looks like an interesting game, but there's no video attached to the sale button. So now I have to go out and, you know, I have to go out and look at a game that I potentially want, but I don't take it any further than that. So, like, I know there's a fishing rod in this game because I saw it in... I saw it in the video to sell. I'm pretty sure it's up here somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's up here somewhere. Again, I'm still very new to this game. Yes, I'm pretty sure it's around this corner. Okay, I know where I am now. Oh, my shoes sound so soggy. That's gross. Oh. Okay, so we are going to get two things from this. But I don't know very much of what's around here. All I know is that there were a couple things here to snag. So there's this guy here. And then I think there's this guy here. Oh, and we will take that charcoal because that helps for barf. We have at least a pack of charcoal on us. We'll take those snacks. Fuck yeah, I'd like snacks. Snack. There's also a little fish thing over here. Last time I came here, there was a piranha in here, and I did reach in and grab it, and it was okay to reach in and grab it. So, now I have a couple things. We could go a little further north, but I don't know if... I don't even think I need that can, really, but we will bring it with us. Is that a dead bird? Okay. So, I could go north for the smoker, but I don't think I'm going to. I don't think the smoker is necessary at this time. And it's not to say that we couldn't do it. I just don't see any value in it right now. I'm in love with the dryer, and I know where that is as well. I stumbled across that. Oh, look at this. This is perfect. We need one of these. So not only is that fresh water, but it is our... Poor turtle. And he's not dead when I do this. You can train your bow and arrow with this guy, eh? You literally just shoot at his shell, and they go through him and then into the ground. But you get the arrow bonus for it. So if you want to train your archery, you train it on turtles. Also, there is a theory that I want to test. I'm pretty sure I fucked up large when I was building. And how I think I did that was I removed the stump. So there's something in real life called, I think I get the two terms mixed up, but there's coppice growth and sucker growth. And what one of them is, if I cut down a tree, but I leave a portion of the stump left over, I get very fast and aggressive growth because the tree now says, hey, I don't have any leaves for photosynthesizing. I need to make myself food. The brain is down where the root system is the brain. So what ends up happening is you get a recoup of growth at a very quick rate, almost at least double, probably 3 to 4 times the rate. That's how they make biofuel. So they would do something like a poplar grove, and Poplars are one of the most prolific trees in the world. They basically grow like dandelions, and they also spread underground, kind of like a tuber, and then they'll pop up new trees. Oh, fucking jeez. And so what you do is you cut down the original source of tree, but the root system grows another one. So they believe that the oldest living thing in the world is a poplar, but it's not actually the poplar tree, it's the root system. The trees are just what keeps the brain alive. So now I'm gonna, that was the precipice. This guy right here, this is how I know to turn, because we're basically, I'm not gonna say that we're at the bottom of the map, but we're close to where I need to be. We have a lot of things to eat here. Why don't we eat some of these fungi? And then see if we can't take these. No space yet? How do I have 0 space in my backpack for this shit? Okay, so now we're healthcare. Okay, so now we're basically gonna go roughly this way. And that's gonna be so when these things come up, you gotta deal with them. Otherwise, you'll go insane pretty quick. Now, I've run Insanity for about an hour, hour and a half, maybe 2, and it's doable. It's just not fun. So, here we go. So this is the cocaine camp that I stumbled upon when I first arrived. Now, there should be a meat trap right here. Yeah, there is. So, we now have access to meat and bones, which means we have unlimited knives. We don't have to look for stones. But what I realized yesterday is that this rock here, will actually spawn us in stones. So, we just have to be diligent about collecting the stones. See, look at that, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. So what'll end up happening is we'll walk back and forth, and this thing will spawn us stones. I was walking all the way down to the fucking creek to take a bath and pick up stones, and unbeknownst to me, the stones are here, and I can take a bath in the dirty water. So, we deal with these guys every chance that we get. I do not have a spear right now, so, but we'll get to that. And now what we're going to do is, this has to be set up where you hear things. So I have my headphones on right now, and I can hear absolutely everything and wherever it comes from. So if you hear piggies or little armadillos walking around, this is where you need to place it. If I go and put that up on the ridge somewhere where there's nothing around, I'm never going to get any meat, ever. So there's specific spots for that. Now, what I'm going to do is back to my big fuck up. So, what I did was I cut down all the tree. So when you cut down a tree, you're going to be left with a small portion, about 3 feet. you need to leave that alone. Do not cut that down. Yes, you get instant gratification by getting another piece of wood, and that is a big deal for when you're cutting down the big ones. But the big ones will also respawn if you leave that stump alone. So I just need patience. And then I don't have to go a million fucking miles to go get my trees. So we have to live within our means, and we have to be careful about how we manicure our forest because we don't want to totally destroy things. Like this tree here. I can have this tree grow back in my camp as many fucking times as I want. All I have to do is leave that stump that's there. Don't touch it. I guarantee. I did that with the bamboo. So I was like, I'm going to pause because I'm going to monologue here for a couple seconds. So I did that with the bamboo over here on this side, right? All of this big bamboo, I cut it down, and then some of it I cut down the bottom part, and in others I did not. And when I left the bamboo stump, the whole bamboo tree grew back. Now, I don't know if the smaller bamboos grow back, like the quote-unquote long sticks. They potentially may. I I haven't stuck around for more. I didn't stick around for more than 2 seasons, 3 seasons, maybe 4 seasons. I made it to day 60, and I had only puked 6 times, but 4 of the 6 were purposefully induced because I don't know about things. So I find something and I'm like, ooh, maybe I'll put this in my face hole. And it turns out that was a bad idea. So I stopped doing that. Um, so you're gonna unless you're willing to Google things, you're never gonna really find out. And that's why I say I go back to like I had to Google how to um, how to make a fishing pole. And that's because I haven't played the story. So the story mode is definitely tied to survival mode. They want you to play one before the other. But I didn't do that. I did it like I did in Red Dead Redemption, where I just hopped into online. I had never played the story mode. Now the two are tied together, but the content in which I'm playing is like the leveling aspect is not. So the tutorial was very weak in that regard. You're gonna have to look for these things elsewhere because the game is not going to give it to you if you just jump into survival mode. So now that we're here, there is a meat trap. So I have unlimited bones, which means I have unlimited knives. Knives cut down everything and chop everything up. So if I want to cut up my meat, or if I want to hack down the big ass fucking tree, I use my knife. Um, we're going to use the rocks for other things. We're going to treat them as if I still have to go all the way to the creek to get them. The other thing you need to also keep in mind is that things will despawn on you. So when I collect a whole bunch of bones from my little dead piggy friends, and I pick them up and I bring them over to the house because I want them close to me so that I don't have to either save and quit or fight some tribesmen to get what I want, right? I stopped doing that because my bones just despawned. So now I don't. So all of that time wasted moving these materials back and forth only to have them despawn made no sense to me. So things like the birds on the ground, I now see a value in half of that, but not necessarily in the feathers, right? We don't need feathers very often unless we're going to make a fishing pole, because the bow and arrow is fucking retarded. You're like you got like 12-year-old boy arms, and you can't even pull back a fucking 10-pound bow. It's like, get out of here. So I don't, and then everything else is perfect. I tried throwing a knife at a tribesman's head, and he took off, and then he turned around and realized what I'd done, and then there was hell to pay. But I won that battle, and then I threw him on the barbecue and ate him. It was glorious. But don't do that unless you want the trophy. There is, however, a use for human meat, and there's also a use for meat that does not give you sanity. So what we're going to do is we're going to set up a bamboo dryer because it's just easier to set up. I want to use my wood for other things, but also keeping in mind that I had fucked up royally. So I might be able to use wood more often than not, but I still think bamboo is kind of nice in that I would use it for like building materials. But here's the thing, if you're not going to give me back my long bamboo sticks because I've quote unquote cut them down at the root, then it makes more sense for me to make wooden structures because I can leave my nubbins for the relatively smaller trees. So like the medium-sized trees, like this guy, well, not that guy in particular, but that width and a little bit taller, right? Yeah, this guy would give me a long stick, right? So now if I leave that, it'll grow back and I'll get another long stick. So I don't know if bamboo is really going to be the OP material that I thought it was because I'm not getting the long sticks growing back. So I'm going to try and leave as much forest as possible around the general area so I don't have to go as far as I was for getting it because I was literally walking out of the camp and walking up the hill, and then I would have to go and cut down a couple trees and then gather everything and put it all into a little fucking chip pile and then right and then cart it out because I don't want to pick up a couple things and then walk down the hill and back to camp and then walk up and forget where all of those little fucking sticks went to. So all of the little sticks get picked up first, and then if I can manage, we'll throw some shit on our shoulder and we'll bring it back into camp. But everything gets packed up into a little pile before I leave because I have a bad habit of letting the meat burn, right? So just and that's just me in general because I'm ADHD as fuck. And ooh, look at the pretty kitty. So we do a lot of that in this game. So if I can reel that in just a little bit and make my rotations that much better, then I don't think I'll have that much of an issue. And now also knowing I know how to deal with sanity now. So it's like I'm not saying that I won't hear any voices, but I think I should be well in command of, the evil thoughts inside my head. So, enough of the monologue. Let's kind of get organized. Oh, there is one fruit that I want. And, well, there's two fruits that I want. It's the bananas, and I want the green fruit that's on a tiny tree, or we'll call it a shrub, like a little ornamental tree. So there's this really big, fat, green, like dragon fruit looking thing. It gets rid of two parasites, plus it gives me water and it gives me carbs. So when you eat cooked meat, you're going to get parasites. When you eat or drink anything but clean water, you're going to get parasites. Except for the mushrooms that take parasites away, right? Right. So, you're going to need to manage parasites regardless. So it's nice to be able to have those things. And then, so what we're going to do is we're buffing water, parasites, and carbohydrates at the same time. That's the yellow bar. And then with the meat, we're going to buff the red bar and the green bar. And then we're going to have water everywhere, which is going to give us the blue bar. So we're going to be in control of our faculties. Now, when we're making our orchard, we may end up losing the yellow bar for a certain period of time. Now, it's not that detrimental as long as you're on how fast you wake up when you pass out. You can instantly wake up, which means you're not going to get worms. Now, if you run out of energy and you fall asleep on the ground, that's a different story, because now you're forced to stay on the ground for a longer period of time and you're going to get the worms. So passing out doesn't give you worms. So you don't need to worry about it. You just need to just be on it. Just be aware that it's going to happen. Now, if I eat something that's going to give me carbohydrates and then I lose my bar again, I'm going to shit the bed. So ignore the bar and don't fill it up with little fucking, right? Get a good meal together and then eat it. So when we go out on an adventure, we're going to fill up with bananas and some of this and some of that, and then we're going to top it all off with the green fruit to get rid of our parasites and then fuck off into the distance. That way we're not passing out when we're having our adventure, right? Things are stable. And then we're going to be picking things along the way, like the mushrooms, just to kind of maintain that bar and keep everything maintained. Now, I've kind of been from one end of the map to the other, so, right? I haven't been everywhere, but I have gone, I've pretty well gone from one area to the other, and I'm now capable of walking into an area and just making a base wherever I want. Now, we do need a bit of material to get going, but that's not that difficult to get, right? We got the knife already. We could have done, and now knowing that we can tease rocks with an exploit out of certain areas, we're always going to have a blade. But it's just, if those things aren't if those things, if nobody knows this and nobody's telling you this, then that information's not being relayed to anybody. Like, I go to Reddit for a lot of my stuff. Just really quickly, I'll finish this and then we'll get going. But like Reddit, you know, people are talking about a certain situation, but but sometimes there's no answer. So then it's up to you to test those boundaries to see what's going to work and what isn't. Because I don't want to spend, hours upon hours googling something on a third party to find out what I need to do in your game. I don't want to do that. Because 90% of the time I don't find what I'm looking for. So I might as well just spend that time fucking around with the game, figuring it out for myself. So, and then the ADHD and a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and it's pretty easy to follow the pinballs. So, I'll just put it all together for myself. So, we're going to test some theories that I think are going to work. And if that is the case, then I believe building the base is going to be much easier. Because how am I supposed to build this big luxurious base if I don't have the materials I need to build it? Or I have to go walk a month of fucking Sundays to go and get it. And now, walking a month of Sundays, like, you leave the camp, like, I've left the camp on an adventure, and then literally 10 seconds after I walk out of the fucking camp, I'm being hit by everything. Like a cat, some fucking leeches, a worm, because I don't fucking know, because I'm not paying attention and I'm running through the bush, and like, everything fucking hits me, and then all of a sudden it's just like, fuck it, reload, done. Right? So also, on that regard, be careful about where you save. You don't want to save in a compromising position, especially if you're doing the role playing thing. Right? You want to, there's that old adage where you save, and then all of a sudden you're constantly falling off the cliff because that's where you've saved. And that's the shittiest feeling ever. And then you go back to like your main save, and it's like, welcome to the game. So just be careful about that. Typically, what I've done in this game is when I get to an area, if I fucked around long enough and I built a camp and things are stable and I'm getting food and things are nice and yada yada, great. Let's set up and save. Let's save the game. Let's save and quit even, right? If you don't have the materials to save your game with a hut, save and quit. And the best part about the save and quit is if there's a tribes person or a cat that you don't want to deal with, as long as you're not engaged in the fight itself, you can save and quit and that will disappear when you come back on. So if for whatever reason you want a big dick trophy and you want to beat the game in the most hardest difficulty, you can literally spend zero effort doing it. Right? The ability is that the developers have given you the worst exploits to abuse this game ever. So you should have no problems maintaining whatever you want. Now, I don't know if I get a rash, I have no idea what fucking herb to rub on my body. And it's probably going to be the same thing. I'm going to pick up the wrong herb and rub it on my body, and then all of a sudden I'm going to have a third fucking arm. Right? Like, I don't know. I don't know. And to some degree I don't feel bad about googling that information because I feel if I had spent if I and I did, I spent like 20 minutes fucking around, 20 minutes, half an hour at least fucking around on your tutorial. I should have been able, you should have taught me all of those things right there and then. Oh, look, you know, oh, you go cut this thing down for me to make a fire. Oh, you accidentally cut yourself? Oh, look. Oh, you ran into a beehive while you were there? Oh, look. Like you can force, I know you can force these situations because you force spawn cats on me. Literally, you did it twice. And I'm not going to give you a third time to put it into a trend because I already know that it's a trend. So there are some spots in this game where, like, they may not be difficult areas, but the game will definitely treat you like shit if you're in them. So you need to be prepared for that, or just mitigate it altogether by not spending that much time in that area. And to some degree, you're not. You're going to be there to pick up an anagram, a recipe of some sort, and then you're gone. You're fucking off into the distance, right? Unless you're making a forward base somewhere so that you can get a little bit of water, some sleep, and a little bit of this and that. Fuck it, it's not worth it. So things like a mine. I know that there's iron ore in this. So if I want to spend time near a mine, we can potentially do that now. So enough of the monologue. I want to go have a hoot, a Scooby snack, and then I think the first thing we're going to do is get a little bit of meat under our belt. We need to beef that up. We need to beef ourselves up like the tribesmen beef up themselves. Have you seen the cock sheath on these guys? Wole. um so we need a little bit of meat, and then as soon as we're stable in that regard, we're off to go get the smoker. That's going to be the first thing, and we should be able to go and get that and come right back. So we'll bring a couple bandages, we'll bring a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and hopefully we have a semi clean run. Um, yeah, yeah, and then I want to build a fucking tree house. Like legit, I want to build a tree house. Like that's gonna be deadly. I'm in the jungle. I'm gonna build a fucking tree house. I don't know if those are going to stay there. They may. You know what? Let's leave. The arrows are literally everywhere, but I don't want the weight. And if I pick them up and put them on the ground, they're not going to do anything for me. Okay, so here's our pot. And our pot goes here. That's the first thing. I wonder, can I put this? Oh, okay. Just checking. Okay, so I do not want this turtle shell. It's probably going to despawn on me. So we're going to drop it. And if it despawns, we're going to find out. I know that the snacks do not despawn. So if we go... So there's a whole bunch of snacks here too. But you know what? Let's just get organized with what we have first. So, the tin cups are not going to disappear, but the rocks will. So we can drop the tin cups on the ground, no problem. If we drink and drink, and then what we're going to do is craft, because we need at least one of them. So we can leave this coconut on the ground, at least for a little while, and it won't go anywhere. If you leave a coconut like this on the ground, it will despawn on you. So you need to turn it into a bowl, which is what we're going to do right now. So, all of the little meats, when it comes time to not need them anymore, what we're going to do is turn them into instant maggots. Now, we can eat the mystery snails. Oh, you loved it.
No, bad idea.
Oh, you love it.
Disgusting.
Ah. So, I am going to harvest a few of these bananas because I want the seeds for them, and if they stick around in my bag any longer, I am going to eat them. Awesome. So, now what we're going to do... Now, you have to be careful when it rains. When your food will not cook in the rain. Your fire will not work in the rain. Your food will not dry in the rain. So it needs to have a roof. So we are going to... We don't need a roof per se right away, but it would be good to potentially have one. So, I think what I'm going to do... Because we know we're going to need some of this too. I'm going to open up most of this area, but I'm more concerned about how I'm going to manage my my sticks. So, if you want some fire starter, I suggest you cut some leaves up and put them in your bag and let them dry. That ooh, that way when it comes time to light your fire, things are going to be dry. You are going to get a rainy season, and you are going to get a dry season.
Stupid piece of shit.
That's okay. We have pigs now. So, what we're going to do is craft and craft. Now, when we come over here to this guy, we go like this. Now, even if we don't use, we can, I should get this fire going. It's what I really should do. P.S. When it rains, you're gonna naturally go, I love the rain. I love everything about the rain. Oh, please don't kill me. The rain is awesome. For everything. Except for cooking. But it's awesome in every other regard. Like, look at this. I'm getting clean. This is so good. My plants get watered. Everything. Oh, it's so wonderful. I constantly have water to drink. It's beautiful. So, let's wait until we're clean. The more clean you are, the better your sleep will be. I'm gonna drink before I go to bed, and then I'm gonna drink when I wake up.
I need to rest.
How is my bars? Okay, my bars are good. Meat is gonna be good. Meat is gonna be easy to come by. Meat is gonna be easy to come by. We're gonna build another trap here real soon. If I think this is gonna work the way it is, we've got more than enough materials to do whatever we want because they're going to be infinite. Oh, look at this. Yes, please. And then I think there's like a couple cans of tuna here. There's more as well. We'll find it. We'll get it all together. So, what we should do is, because I don't have the ability to save, unfortunately, because we are doing well, I'm going to save and quit. That's how we have to do this. So, I am going to put some stuff away because I don't want to do it when I come back on. So we're going to do a little bit of that. Oh, keeping birds in your backpack, they never go bad. So if you ever want to just keep meat on you for whatever reason for the rest of your life, just keep a bird on you. It works every time. So, I think don't shoot birds that are on top of the houses, because they don't fall off the house. They literally just stay up there. Plus, it's so hard to shoot them. Fucking dumb. Fucking dumb. So, what we can potentially do Now we need to make racks because I know some sticks like to disappear. Now you don't have to make a rack right away, but you should probably do it sooner rather than later. We didn't actually need to pick up that charcoal. We should have just left that on the ground. That would have stayed there. Oh, look, there's our map. That's perfect. So now I have a map of whatever. Drop those. So, also, if you're having trouble, I'm pretty sure we can go like this. So if we do this and this and this. Now, I don't know which cans are crushed. One of these look crushed. I bet you if we go like this, so we drop. I don't know if this works, but we're about to find out. Drop. Drop. I know the bowls work. I definitely know the bowls work. Drop. Those other cans look crushed. These little tuna cans, they definitely look crushed. Okay, so now we go drop. No. Now we go drop and drop. So I don't know if these little cans will do it, but I know that the coconuts will. Now those coconuts, they won't ever disappear. They'll stick around. So we're gonna delete that, and then let's do. We need to get a fire together, but if it's gonna be the rainy season, we probably need a tent as well. So see this little nubbin right here? Don't fucking touch it. I have a feeling. I did it with the bamboo, and the bamboo grew back. So that's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. So now we're gonna pick up our stack, and we're gonna dump it on the ground. And then to just, like, I don't really have a spot for any of this stuff yet, but I do want to keep it semi-organized. And be careful, like, put those somewhere where you can see them. Things will roll down hills, and it's just, it's stupid. It's stupid. And again, we're gonna get ready to make a plate, so hopefully I can do something like this. If we go to the house, I should hopefully be able to make, no, here. Four logs or 4 bamboo. I don't know about the long bamboo sticks. We can utilize them for now. I don't see a problem with that. I think I had to come way out for that to work. Yeah, I did. So we're gonna do this. And then what we're going to do is come over here. Now, same thing applies. I'm going to go like this. And I'm not going to... That, don't touch that. Don't touch that. I don't know where he is. Okay, so what we can do is I'll show you. We have to save and quit anyways, right? Because I don't want to go back to the very beginning. This is my new spot. So we're going to save and quit now, because all of the things that I just did don't exist anywhere. So you're going to force me to save and quit. Now, I'm going to continue the only game that I have. Right? I'm brand new to the game. I don't have any materials. I don't want to start over. You're forcing me to... Why do you kick your people off the game? Other than to just be a dickhead. I understand that it reloads things, but I also have an issue with that. That's a game-breaking design. If you have... Like... You cannot give me the hardest difficulty and then give me the ability to supersede everything, to do whatever I want. I can do whatever I want. Right? Look, nobody's here. Nobody's here. I don't have to fight anybody. Who am I fighting? I wanted to save before the fight so that I could save and fight them. But you didn't even give me that opportunity. It's like when I collect my bones and you take them away from me. Ooh, the game is so hard, but yet I can have absolute control over everything. And I feel that meat comes way too fast. Way too fast. I don't know what you're doing. But... Holy fuck, dude. We get 3 of those traps going and you're gold. You're gold with 1. I'm gonna throw all this meat on the ground because it's heavy. We're not gonna keep it in our pockets. We're just gonna go like this. And these bones too. We're not going to destroy our bone packs right now. We're going to drop them. But I'm also going to drop them away from the humans because I don't want to fight the humans for them. Also, I'm not going to leave the rocks on the ground because the rocks despawn. So we need to make a rock box. So I don't think these grow back. Now that we've cut these down, they're gone. Like, it's done. I don't think they come back. If you want to know, I'm just pressing L1 to open up my bag and throw the stuff on the ground so that I don't have to watch the animation. It's much faster. Was there a third one? Just be patient then. If you're quick about it, you can get rid of it. If you pick it up and you hear that or you see that, throw your stuff away. Just drop it on the ground. Otherwise you'll get poison. Okay. We are going to keep these because we're going to use them again. I think it's 6 and 8. But that's okay.
What's the difference? What's the difference? I bet you it's one or the other. I bet you the stone ring is for cooking on. Um, no, you just don't like that I did it a certain way. That's all. So dumb. What do you want from me right now? Do you want big stones or little stones? Fuck, I swear to God, I'm gonna end you. I have a long stick, you're in trouble. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. Poke you in your face. Yeah, I want that gone. I want that gone because I'm gonna forget about it. You know what you should have done? Because I don't think you have one. I think you got ahead of yourself. So I'm going to harvest this so that I can make a spear. Yeah, you have to die. Did you just put one of the small stones in? Please tell me you didn't. Oh, oh, it's gonna be so sad. I don't know if it made sense to do that, but we did it anyways. I know this is stupid, but this is how it's gotta be. This is how you made your game. So, if I cut this down, I will get rope, and I'll get a bunch of nice stuff. Where are we gonna put these? Maybe we'll just toss them right there for now. Okay, so what we can do is we can actually insert, and that's it for now. But that's fine. Even two is okay. Oh, can I drink out of these? Empty can. Empty can. Nope. Nope. Nope.
No, that's too bad. But still, we could do it with the coconuts, though. So that's kind of cool.
I need to rest. Stupid piece of shit. I need to rest.
Go to bed. Fuck.
So, I don't need the meat quite yet. So what I'm going to do is slap it on the grill and forget about it, because it's not going to decomp on there. If I take it away and put it in my pocket, it will decomp right away. Now, there is pluses to that. This means you constantly have maggots on demand for when you have wounds that you need to heal. So it's not a big deal. We're actually going to utilize a dryer for doing just that. We're going to have a dryer of meat just so that when we pick it up, they're going to rot instantly in our pockets, and we're going to have maggots so that we can fix ourselves. Because I want to get to a point where, okay, cat wants to come and fuck with me. Let's go. Let's do this. I might even be inclined to chase you down now. So, what I'm doing is kind of teasing the rocks. Nothing yet. A few of them. Not a lot. I think there's also a couple of rocks down here that we can maybe try and tease out. And then I do need to build another one of these this way so that we can put the dryer in here as well. Remember, but we're gonna do everything with bones, because bones are just, they're there. And we're not gonna cut down our little nubbins. We're keeping our little nubbins because I'm pretty sure shit's gonna grow back. So, not that I've done a lot, but we've done a bit. There is always the chance of a cat interaction. Not necessarily inside this camp in particular, but definitely just outside of it, just down the hill or whatever the case. So I have done a little bit. So what I'm going to do is save and exit, because that's the only option that they have given me right now until I can get something built. And we're in the process of now doing that. So first things first, we got to get the food going because we have the bed, right? We don't need to build a bed right now. First things first, we need to make sure our belly's full so that we don't go insane. And the pigs are going to give us 5 to sanity. So we're never going to hear a voice. It's perfect. Now we're going to get more pigs, and we're going to get the dryer, and so that when we go on an adventure, whenever we come back, we've always got a present of meat waiting for us. And instead of picking it up and putting it in our pocket, we're going to eat it directly off of the dryer and then replace it with another piece of meat. That way we have infinite meat for whenever we want. And then again, we're also going to utilize the maggots in that regard as well. We're welcoming the rot, so we will put it directly into our pocket. So the last time I got to tease rocks out of this area, we ended up with like basically 20 of them. And it was glorious. They end up on top too, so pay attention to that as well. I do need a bit of bamboo so we can get that prepped. But I also need long sticks and the like as well, because I would like to save. Keep on top of your sanity. So that means the leeches, the worms, those things come off. So now I don't mind coming in here for a few trees. So remember, we're not going to cut down that nubbin. We're going to leave the nubbin alone.
I need to rest.
Oh, fuck. No. No, 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 no. No, I'm gonna get worms. Let's see if I get worms up here. Hopefully I don't. I did. I got worms up here. Fuck. I was not paying attention to that. Okay, so what we do for that is we got a couple bones. Worms comes in too, so we're gonna harvest and then harvest. Fuck off. So we're gonna open up our pack, take this, stab it into us. What is this harvest? Does that give me ash? That gives me ash. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we gotta get this other worm out of us fast. It's gonna...
I need to rest.
Quickly, quickly, quickly. So, don't fall asleep. I don't know if I have a choice, but we're gonna sleep for like an hour just to get our health up. I'm not gonna sleep for a long time because I don't want to end up with pustulated sores. So just enough to get the bandages on, and then we're gonna wake up. So what we're gonna do now is craft and craft. I don't know if this is the best method for doing this, but we're gonna do that. Craft and craft. And then we're going to go like this. and slap that on there. Same thing with the other one. Shit. Wrong button. We're gonna slap that on there just like that. And now we're gonna go to bed. And we'll sleep the whole time, I don't care. Gone. I need a fourth. I need a fourth, but I don't want to I don't want to hack up a big log right now. We need to make a place to sleep, but I don't want to cut down my tree. So we need to be slightly more strategic about how we do this. Okay. We don't really need more pig right now. do need a place to save without having to log off, though. Nope. I hear you. It's right there. There is a cat out there. There is a cat out there. So I'm going to save and exit. Because there's no way I'm fucking around with a cat right now. But I get, if you've got headphones on, you could definitely hear that. As soon as I got within range of it, gone. And so this goes back to, and you say, okay, well, why would I want to take advantage of some type of mechanic like this? Now, if you're speed running and you want to get some trophies out of the way, what are you going to do? Minimal effort. I'm going to approach these things only when necessary. Other than that, I'm not going to spend my time fucking around dealing with things that don't need to be dealt with, because you're going to spend extra time collecting the materials to fix your body, to do this, to do that. Again, if I've got the materials and everything's ready to go and everything's good, I'm okay with that. We could potentially handle this right now. I may have. I no, actually, no, we can't, because I don't even have enough health care for it yet. So I know it sounds a little bit chintzy to play like this, but, and now look, gone. I don't hear it one bit. It was just beyond this pond. It was literally right where my cursor is. It was right there. And now it's gone. So I came down here looking for rocks, because sometimes this big boulder right here will yield me rocks. Like this guy right here. Thank you. So, this will go on the fireplace. I'm assuming we're going to be able to have plenty of rocks to do whatever we need. How many of these do we need? We need 3. I don't know if I get 3 from these or just 2. I get 3. Oh, that just rotted in my... That's okay. Because it's raining. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get more meat on this with those stones around there, but I'm hoping that's going to be the case. Sometimes there's a spider here, but it only comes at night. I could very well go get some stones from from down the street. But I don't think I want to do that yet. What we should do, however, is rest and then eat some meat. So we will cook. Our sanity's doing well.
I need to rest.
I don't know why I just picked that up. Get out of here. Okay. So we'll do a rest, and then we'll continue to gather things. But remember, not collecting the nubbin that's left, and hope that things respawn so that we always have the materials that we need around the base to do what we want to do, and not just what we want to do, not just what we need to do. So again, I want to go back. I want to maybe make a like a tree house or something. I don't know. I'll have to see. So I don't know. So while I'm sleeping, I'm gonna go have a Scooby snack.
God, I'm so hungry.
Oh, maybe that's what... I'm not supposed to knock that down. Shit. Okay, let's leave this singular one alone, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna... I think, but I don't know. We're definitely leaving that alone, though. Fuck.
Oh no. You gotta be kidding me.
I haven't saved in a while. Why is it so difficult to pick up this mushroom? Shouldn't be that difficult.
I need to rest. I'm thirsty.
Look, they're growing back. I love it. 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 So, now we just have to wait for them to grow. Oh, look, this one's growing up too. Oh, I'm so excited! So, theory is correct. Why do you keep the machete up? That's a weird way of holding it. You'd hold it down. Whatever. Okay. we should save. And we're pretty well ready to go. We should dump some of our shit. We don't need all of this on the ground. Or we don't need all of this in our pack. swallow your spit then. Okay. So, I know that my sticks despawn, or at least the bamboo ones do, so I'm going to assume that all of these sticks despawn. And that's why I made effort to put these things into these guys. So I'm probably gonna have another one somewhere. The nice thing is when I go and get the dryer, we're not gonna have this issue. I'm not gonna be running through sticks all of the time, so I'm not gonna need. Well, see, I would still like to keep them per se, but knowing that I have an unlimited stash because now I'm not getting rid of that stump, right? So this used to be a fat tree, but we didn't let it get fat this time. We wanted skinny long ones, so we cut it down when it got skinny and long. This one will get skinny and long. We need to let it grow a little bit more, but we left the stump on this one too, and it grew back. So my suspicions are confirmed. We have the ability to grow back at least the trees. So then it becomes a point of the trees being better than the bamboo. Now it's nice because right now we can split the difference and I can use bamboo to keep the rain off of my things. So the dryers are going to go in the second one here. And then I'm going to have one dryer that is, we're just going to throw meat on it. So things like this, we'll throw meat on it, and I don't care if it dries. It's there for us to get maggots. So when we put it in our when we put it on the rack for long enough, it's going to decompose if we pick it up and put it in our bag. But if we eat it directly off the rack, it's not going to go bad. So there's two ways of dealing with it, but one of the ways we're going to, because sooner or later I'm going to start fighting the cats, right? We're not quite there yet because I'd like to get a little more health care going. We do have one growing. I even give it some poo. And that's going to, we're going to propagate that. So we're going to make more health care out of that. But we have to be good boys and not get fucked up. So we'll obviously find some along the way, but you know, let's be good for now. So, I say we quickly go and grab that dryer, because it's not going to take much to get food. So let's get some energy into us, and then we can do this one time. That's all the energy we need, and then we will save. So I've already, like I said in the thing, I've played this once. I haven't played it very much. I still don't know where anything is. Say for like I know where the dryer is, and I know where the smoker is, and I found the water filter. We will bring the sticks home. I think this is the way through. I'm pretty sure this is the way through. Hopefully I don't get fucked up coming down this hill. You can eat escargot without having to cook it. It's not the greatest, but it doesn't do anything nasty to you. Is that a wasp's? Yeah, there's a wasp's nest over here. Or bee nest or whatever. Okay, so hopefully we'll be able to drag back a big ol' rock with us. There's some rocks in here. I made kind of like a cheeky little forward base, but only for rocks. And a nap. So what I did was, I followed this ridge. Now I stumbled upon it. But, like, you know, you just kind of work at it until you figure it out. So this right wall, we're going to follow all the way through. And the dryer's great. You get so much meat together, and then, like, we're going on adventures. We're going on adventures already. This is awesome. We'll grab a couple vines for the way home. So, if things get fucky, I'm gonna load up. Right? We're just gonna go back. We're just gonna go back into our save and load. So I tried to make a base here, and I got attacked by a tiger, or by a cat twice. So, not the best place for a stable, stable area. And then I'll take this dryer here. And I think that's basically it. I don't think there's anything else here that I don't really need the bone knife. So now I'm gonna leave. There's nothing else here of interest for me. So we're gonna bring the dryer back. Get that going. And then we can go on some adventures and hopefully find something. So we're gonna follow this ridge back. I could potentially save and quit right now, but I'm hoping for a clean run. I say if we hear a cat, we save and quit. Because we're so close to the base. Doesn't really matter. Oh, son of a bitch. I turned myself around. That's funny. Okay, follow this ridge. Tell me I can pick up a stone and bring it home. That would be nice. Can I run with this? Fuck yeah. Oh, get out of town. I need one of those. Okay, if I drop you, you're not gonna run away on me? Can I still run? Fuck yeah. Okay, are you just assuming? I think I'm just assuming. I think I've just gotten comfortable to the point where I think I know where I'm going. Okay, well, if you dropped the rock on me, why did it disappear? Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Rocks don't magically disappear. I thought we were going for realism. See, and this is why I have no issue saving and quitting. Like, you write in the code that the rock stays. Don't be a dick. Like, also, I got shit falling through the earth and it's disappeared. Like, this is not, it's not cool, man. Fuck, that would have been perfect. I would have had my thing ready to go. Fuck, I'm not putting this down. There's another one there too, so I'm pretty sure we're good. Hopefully the coconut's still there too. Yes, it is. Oh, we need those berries. Oh my god. Okay, so we need these here. And now we're going to harvest every one of them. Nice. Okay. And then this big ol' rock. Boom. Deadly. Okay. Now what we should do is I'm gonna put my rock stands here, so I need to move some of this shit. should be plenty, I think.
disgusting. Ugh.
You should really tone down the white. You know, it's actually easier to see it in red. Maybe you should turn it to gray. That would be really nice. Tone it all that because you brighten up the whole screen and I can't really see where the fuck it actually is. And that bothers me. That's decent. That's good right there. Hopefully. Hopefully we get another one in. Yeah, we got another one in. We're good to go. There's no way you gave me a massive trunk from that, but I'm not gonna complain. Fuck. Okay, so that's just me passing out. I should not get worms from that. That's because one of my No, I have no idea what that is. Is it insomnia? It might be insomnia. So again, remember, don't cut down the nubs. Leave the nubs in the ground, because that's going to ensure that you have regrowth. Now, if you don't want it, then by all means cut it down. But why would you want to walk further than you need to? That makes no sense. So it's the same for these trees here, right? This one doesn't need to get any bigger than that. We'd rather have a long one rather than a fat one. But you gave me, well, whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna have so many sticks, I'm not even gonna know what to do with them. I already have max baby sticks. I wish we had a create all button so I could just sit here and make a whole bunch of arrows right off the bat, but it doesn't let me do that. Oh, I'm gonna have a garden in no time. This is fucking awesome. I fucked up so bad the first time I did this. I'm gonna need to make more water things to drink from, but that's pretty basic. Those are just like banana trees and whatever. Oh, these are small sticks. Damn it. Yes. I'm gonna need to save and exit anyways, because I'm not gonna fight those guys right now. I want to make another trap too, but we can do that after we get the dryer up and running. Nice. Nice. This is coming well. Nice. Okay. We can put some meat on the rack. Are these guys still there? No, they left. I still have to save, though. I don't have to exit this time if they're gone. Do a little walkabout for some rocks. Is this a tree? I'm pretty sure this is a tree. Yo, there is too much fucking minutia in your game. Make your hitboxes bigger, please. I do not want to have to work this fucking hard to play your game. Fuck.
I need to rest.
We do need to eat too. We should, okay, what is next on the list? We do need to shuffle some things around, and I would like to make a couple racks. Um, they're not, they're not, it's not necessary. Wee. I have so much shit in my bag. Okay, I do need, where's the rest of it? Oh, I made. Oh, okay, okay. No, no, no. Sorry, I'm tripping balls. Never mind. I already made it. So we are going to harvest our healthcare, and we're gonna make. So we need these to dry out, so that we can turn them into seeds. And then we shall craft a whole. Now you can hold more bandages in one spot than you can leaves. So I suggest crafting your health care when you get it, when you need it, right? Like, oops, that was the wrong one, but that's okay. Oh shit, that shell is still there, eh? Okay, good for you, good for you. Oh. There's a lot of shit that decomps in this game all by itself, so if you think your materials are disappearing, they're probably disappearing. I put that a little too close, but whatever. Okay, so we need a long stick, and we need to finish up with this too. Oh, we're done with this.
No.
Okay, so I think the first thing that we do this day is continue with getting the larger supplies together. So the bigger wood. We need the big wood because I need to make my orchard so that we can have a constant flow of carbohydrates, which is the yellow bar. We're going to get the green and the red bar from eating the meat. We're also going to get sanity from eating the pig, which is the meats. We are going to make a couple banana trees and we're going to toss them around the area because they're heavy carbs. Whereas the ones that I'm planting now are they're uh, they're pest related. So when you get a parasite inside your belly, these things take away two pests from your belly. So eating is no longer going to be an issue at this point in time. And also the the ones that I planted just now are going to be a positive feedback loop on themselves because when they grow their fruit, we're going to pick them, turn them into seeds, we're going to plant those and make our orchard bigger. So this is all we're doing. And then from there, that's going to see us. So when we go out on an adventure, this is typically when we're going to be eating all of these things. So we'll get all our bars full and ready to go, and then we'll piss off into the distance. So that's kind of how that's going to work. Um, and um, we'll continue with the meat. I need to decide where I would like to leave the next drying racks. I have an idea of where I would like to leave them. These are going to be the ones that we leave out in the open. They're going to be the ones that are only utilized for maggots. That's it. I mean, we can eat them if we want to, but that's not really what we're after. So, that's what we're going to be doing with the other drying rack. From there, um, so I want to get a little bit more stable, and then I want to piss off into the distance and go do something. Go on an adventure and go find something, and maybe make a forward base somewhere and get all of these things kind of put together so that we can start to get a mini rotate. Well, start to make our mini rotation larger because there are caves that are going to utilize iron ore. So that's something that we need to get into. And these are where all these bowls are coming into, right? So we get all these coconut bowls together, and then I go and I put the watering things to drink everywhere. So now we're no longer worried about drinking at any point in time because we're going to have those strewn about the map, and we're less likely to have things in our pack. Like, we will bring drinking items. Let's say, I don't know, let's say there's an extensive cave or some sort that we need to go into. Then there's going to be that warrants having a coconut that you can drink from. And so that's why we're also accumulating the 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 juice jugs, we'll call them. So Um, I think I have three. I think I have three coconuts that I can drink from now, which is pretty decent. And then we've got like, I think we've got like six bowls that we can utilize as well. So things are rapidly progressing, and now that I know that I shouldn't have cut down any of the trees permanently, we're moving even faster, right? Because now I don't have to go all the way away, all the way away. I don't have to fuck off into the distance to go get wood. It's still at the front door. And we're going to continue to utilize that stuff until, you know, we don't have a choice. So if the build moves into an area and we need to occupy that area, that's going to happen. We're not going to like I'm not gonna pussyfoot around the materials, the farming materials. Like that's I don't care. But what I did when I first played was I emptied out this whole area. So basically everything, right? All of this was gone. All of this was gone in front of me. All of this was gone to the side of me. Like I had to run out. We had to go past the creek and up into that hillside there to go get materials. Or see where that real big tree is right there? We were having to run all the way over there to go get materials because I was demolishing them. I wasn't letting them grow back. So we've since changed what we do, and now you can see, wrong one, now you can see our trees grow back now. See, this little guy is going to grow back for me, and this little guy is going to grow back. Yeah, see, this is good. So now I'm literally still at the front door. Whereas, like I was having to come up to this point to collect materials. And so that's kind of a pain in the ass because now, you know, you can only bring 3 of them home at once. So things are, that kind of scared me. So things are moving great. We haven't puked once. But I'm also trying to be careful about how I eat as well, because there was a couple times where I'm eating my meat and then all of a sudden I accidentally pick up a bad one and I scarf it and then all of a sudden blah, food poisoning. So I do need to be a little more sensitive about how I interact with that part of the inventory, because they do just throw all of the meat, doesn't matter what it is. They throw it all on top of each other. So you could have a stack of good meat, bad meat, and raw meat all in the same stack, which I don't know. You're going for realism, but but to some degree, you're really pushing the limit. So, I don't know. Oh my gosh, I have I have chocolate covered pretzels. That's the only time I'll eat a pretzel. It's chocolate covered. So good. I have chocolate covered pretzels. I think what we're going to do is exactly that. We're gonna run around and continue to grab some stuff. Um, I want to build a little bit more. I think by the time I'm done collecting more materials, my other apple trees. They're not apple trees. You know, my other parts of my orchard that I just planted. Hopefully, that's going to be ready, and then I can propagate those things. So, onward and forward. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go get a glass of water, cause yeah. That's fine, whatever. Oh, you scared the fuck out of me. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, I'm gonna turn you into a sandwich. Holy fuck. Yo, get off me, you fuck. Why would you go and now you're not? Fuck off. It's gonna get to a point where I stop bringing home the sticks like I stopped bringing home the bones. Because I don't give a shit. we have plenty of... We have plenty of whatever. So it doesn't matter.
rest. I need to rest.
Why would you stop me from resting to tell me that I need to rest?
thirsty. Seriously? rest. I need to rest. rest.
I could even save on materials and just use this as the quote-unquote maggot rack. And then when... Jeez, you guys love me today. And then we just leave it at that. Just say, fuck it, I don't need another rack. I can put 1, 2, 3, 4. I can put 7 on here, so it doesn't really matter. That's the same as a rack, so it's good enough for me. Yeah. Anyways, I think I have proven my point. In less than half the time, we were able to put something together. We were able to find our way here, no less. From I have no idea where, to here, and get set up. That's beautiful. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna hop over to Twitch and see how this game pulls on Twitch. So, thank you very much for coming to the stream, and enjoy your afternoon, evening, or day. I don't know where you are. So, ciao from you.